لا مش هذا. بعدها قدام. Gosh, 17th of February 2024. Hello everybody, dudes, dudettes, ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls. My name is Sergey Baklikov, this is Baklikov Live, and this is Saturday nights live from Moscow, Russia, the capital of Russia, Moscow. This is where recently Tucker Carlson literally got a cultural shock, and he was saying that Moscow is, well, I quoted, better city than any city in his country. Gosh, and he was wondering how is that happens. And now you guys yourself can appreciate Moscow in all its best here in my live stream, Saturday night's live stream. No cuts, no edits, everything as it is. And here I'm beginning from Manezhny Square. Manezhny, named after Manezh there. Manege for horses historically, but now there's the Central Exhibition Center. There is the beginning of Tverskaya Street, the main street of Moscow that goes in direction of the northwest to St. Petersburg. This is a wing of the building of Russian State Duma. This is Four Seasons Hotel. By the way, probably Tucker Carlson was staying here, because one of his stand-ups, well, exactly in that video where he was saying why he came to Moscow to interview Vladimir Putin, most probably he was staying on the roof of this hotel, based on the background that I saw. And this is the historic museum, the museum of the great, no, not great, just patriotic war of 1812, in the world more known as French invasion of Russia. And this is the State Historic Museum, the monument to Georgy Zhukov. Georgy Zhukov, the Marshal of the Soviet Union and the head of the Soviet Army in the years of World War II, 1941, 1945, and of course, Kremlin. Kremlin, this is Kremlin, a fragment of Kremlin, the office of President Putin, and behind the State Historic Museum, there is the Red Square. Hello everybody, continue joining this unbelievable live stream from unbelievable Moscow. This is unprecedented stream only on Baklykov Live. Hello Katy Mix, Nuria, Stacy O'Shields, Natalia Akhrameyeva, Katy Mix, Goodfella, Tracy Laurie, Elena McKee, George Berdets, Chris D. Chris D just joined membership. Thank you so much. Thank you all for watching, and special thanks to the members, because exceptionally thankful to the members and supporters, my channel making an unbelievable road trips around Russia. It's just like yesterday, I was in the northwest of Leningrad region in a little town of Kamenogorsk. I was walking on a highway where there was not the sidewalk, along a tall pine trees on the sides from me, and a huge tracks were riding at such a speed next to me. Was a little bit weird, but I was there looking for the memorial Antrea Park, and today I'm already here in Moscow. What is the temperature, Chris D? The temperature -3 degrees Celsius, which is considered to be like really warm. GS Evolved, I'm not able to stay for the live, but we'll watch the full video later. Thank you, brother, for what you do. All the best to you and your family. Long live Russia. Thank you so much. Thank you. Big time, big time. This is 0 kilometer point, 0 milestone, officially considered that this is the beginning of the main roads from Moscow. And really, if you will look on Moscow, you will see so many roads going out of the very center of Moscow. And the main road, of course, it's Tverskaya Street that goes in direction of Tver, an old town of Tver. I was taking you there, and St. Petersburg. Of course, I was taking you there so many times. You know, historically, if you remember, there was a full chance for Tver to become the capital of Russia. But it happened so that Moscow turned to be the capital of Russia. Christianity. Hello, Sweso. Hello, everybody who continue joining this unbelievable live stream. In this live stream, you probably will be able to see why Tucker Carlson, who just recently was coming here, he was here last week. How come he got a cultural shock? How come? How come, man? Well, now we are just walking non-stop, no cuts, no edits, and you will be able to see. Well, here probably not going to be much new for my older subscribers, but recently I've got a lot of new subscribers after that epic Tucker Carlson interview. Kazansky Cathedral of Moscow. Yes, the Cathedral of Kazan Mother, Kazan icon of the mother, the icon of the Kazan Mother of God. Yes, same name as the cathedral in St. Petersburg we saw 2 days ago in my video, but looks different. And that's Kazan Cathedral in St. Petersburg, and this one, these are both an Orthodox Christian churches. Boom department store. Главный универсальный магазин, the main department store since 1894. Yes, this year GUM celebrates 130 years. 130 years since its foundation. Hello, Vladimir Putin. Hello, Silvana Hore. And here, yes, this is curious to see, but here is still GUM Christmas fair. Yeah, that's because people keep coming and coming and coming to Moscow and continue enjoying its the Christmas look of the Red Square, and the business is going well. This is Zamboni Card. The thing is, there's ice skating rink, GUM ice skating rink. Yeah, probably the ice skating rink with the most significant location in Russia. I mean, imagine the ice skating rink right on the Red Square. Guys, come on, man. Come on, man. Yes, blины, pancakes. Already 606 people online, and that's no wonder. Everybody wants to know how come and why. Why? Tucker Carlson recently got a cultural shock. It's interesting that he mentioned many things, but never mentions the ladies. I don't know, maybe that's because he is married. I don't know. Maybe that's why, but it's impossible he never noticed. It's impossible he never noticed that. Because let's say my videos, like 100, the series of my videos, all of them were called 100 Russian ladies on the Red Square. They all turned to be hits, a complete hits. This is the line for the next session, to the ice skating rink. The sessions here last for 1 hour and 30 minutes time out between the sessions for Zamboni Card to resurface the ice. Okay, and now this is the Red Square. Whoa! Really? Gosh. Well, I'm here already, I don't know, maybe 50th time, but the first time when I was here was 2011. So already for 13 years, I'm coming to Moscow, and I see this all the time, but every time it amazes me, especially, you know, after all those road trips all around, and happens the change of the vibes, the change of the pace, and that's like really interesting. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, 704 people online. Continue joining. This is Baklikov Live and live from Moscow. This is the Red Square, the main square of Moscow, and as a matter of fact, the main square of Russia. This is St. Basil's Cathedral. This is Spasskaya Tower, and the clock's called Kuranty, the mausoleum of Lenin. This year, 2024, that's exactly 100 years since the death of Vladimir Lenin, the leader of world proletariat and the founder of the Soviet Union. And that's one of the walls of Moscow Kremlin. Absolutely amazing. Moscow Kremlin, the quintessential of the old Russian architecture. Shelly Vasquez, hello Shelly, hello everybody. This is the cafe just for the visitors of ice skating rink, and there's never too much people because the sale of the tickets, like the amount of tickets for sale, is limited. So if you thought that there was a huge line, no, actually there's not more people than the ice skating rink comfortably can take on its ice. This is Russia, ladies and gentlemen, a quintessential of a history, culture, architecture, literature, science, arts and music. Россия. You see this? You see this? Let me know if you can see this. You respond me if you can see this. You see this? Putin's office inside of Kremlin. Awesome. Awesome. Everybody, remember that the entrance to the mausoleum of Lenin is free for all. Just come in the morning. The only thing that you don't need to have any bags or big backpacks with you. Otherwise, they will not allow you to go. And of course, never try to photograph there. You know, now in Russia, it's like really freedom in terms of the photographing, but that's still one of the places where they never allow you to photograph. I mean, you can photograph all around the mausoleum, but you can't photograph Lenin. I mean, you can't photograph inside. And you better don't even try. Hello, Carlos. Everybody. And this is another line to Gum Katok. In 12 minutes, in 11 minutes, there must be started another session. Well, if people are staying now, then it's obvious that from 7 o'clock to 7:30, they had a resurfacing. Actually, somebody car is still there, but already in 10 minutes, they have to begin. Yes, Chris D, this is St. Basil's Cathedral. St. Basil's Cathedral. This is the middle of 16th century. In fact, the most recognizable symbol around foreigners, the most recognizable symbols of Russia around the foreigners. There was made a test several years ago. It's like they were showing the different pictures of Russia to the foreigners, and most of foreigners first of all recognized St. Basil's Cathedral. This is the studio of Channel 1, the largest channel in Russia. Channel 1, Доброе утро, good morning. The studio of Good Morning TV show. .1,000 people online, no wonder. continue joining. Yeah, you see here is still the Christmas moods. I'm surprised this year they are not removing all the Christmas stuff. Yes, с Новым годом, Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. James Borges, Sergey, we always enjoy seeing amazing Moscow. Oh yes, I understand you, I understand you. Everybody loves Moscow. Who the hell don't love Moscow? Yes, not everyone may love the small towns of Russia, but damn, everybody loves Moscow. And I really hope that you love totally different vibes on my channel, because I love going everywhere. I love to go into a big cities like Kazan, Nizhny Novgorod, St. Petersburg, Ufa, Samara, as to middle-sized towns like just Veliki Novgorod, Pskov, Volgograd. Well, Volgograd actually big city. A little bit more than a million there. And that's with small towns. Recently I was going a lot to small towns. Elia McKay, this is so magical. Yes, Stasia, fun place. It is. And here is the biggest concentration of beautiful ladies. My hits called 100 Russian ladies on the Red Square of Moscow. Another 100 ladies on Red Square. More of ladies on Red Square. Good weekend, Sergey, and friends on the chat. Sorry I can't be with you today, but we'll download later. Yeah, and believe me, all those videos, all those hits, it has taken like maximum 2 hours for me to film all those ladies and put that together in a video. Yes, because here is always a big traffic of people and big traffic of like the girls, people from all over Russia, especially on a weekend. You know, it's interesting that many people are saying that, well, Moscow is not the real Russia. Well, yes, Moscow is not like most of Russian cities, but in the same time, you will never find a bigger concentration of people from all over Russia, because while, let's say, nobody goes, or not many people go to Kamenogorsk, where I was yesterday, well, everybody goes to Moscow. Okay, Yan. Okay, this was Yan. I forgot who was that. I mean, I hadn't time to read who sent the previous super chat through donation alerts. Yan, thank you. I hope another great weekend in the BPM over 160 beats per minute begins. Tom Huba, are there any Hubas in Russia? Hubas? Sorry to say, but I'm not sure what is this Huba. But let me tell you that in Russia, in fact, we have everything. We have everything. In fact, here is in Russia nothing. Well, there is nothing in the world what you can't find in Russia. I mean, if it really makes sense. Tracy Smith, hello. This is samovar. You know, there's the water, and the water heated because there's a charcoal, and it's like what makes the iron, the metal, hot, and that's what boils the water inside it. Yeah, Jan Nordbo. Almost 1,300 people online. No wonder this is Moscow. Not just Moscow, but Moscow Saturday nights. Saturday nights. Look. The carousel with the best location ever. The carousel literally in between of Spasskaya Tower of Moscow Kremlin, St. Basil's Cathedral, and GUM. GUM. Это ж бубль GUM. GUM. Gosh. Gosh, man. Gosh. And so many foods, so many different foods, and an amazing mulled wine. Twins. Gosh. People photograph here 24/7. 365. Yes, even if you will come here at 3-4 o'clock in the morning, there still will be somebody who hanging around and making the photos. And now I gotta go to Zaryadye Park. Now going down to Moskva River. And we'll go to Zaryadye Park, to the hovering or like steaming bridge, because there is amazing panorama of Moscow. It's always great to come back there for my older audience, and it's going to be great for my new audience who now just finding out Moscow, and who today trying to see why Tucker Carlson recently got a cultural shock, to say the least. Tucker Carlson, who was coming for an epic interview with the president of Russia, Vladimir Putin. The interview which has turned to be epic even before that was released. The interview which is now already cut off on a quote. Hello, Ryan Mary. Hello, Des Brown. My congratulations. By the way, yesterday I was driving back home from Kamenogorsk for 5 hours because you have no idea. You have no idea what a sleet started, and during the night St. Petersburg refreshed its recent records of the snow. Gosh. And now all St. Petersburg, and look, and the temperature warmed up to +1 degree Celsius. And now St. Petersburg is a one big ice skating rink. Miroslav Udavicic, hello, and thank you for giving the membership. Alan Mayer, welcome to the club. Yeah, welcome my 0.3% club. Only 0.3% of my subscribers joined membership. So that's why it is 0.3% club. The members are getting an early access to chats and early access to some of my videos and access to some of my exclusive videos. But the main thing, 100% of the revenue from the memberships goes for the road trips. This is how recently I did already to more than 110 cities and towns of Russia. Hello, Bridge and Tunnel Scooter Club. Yes, you are 0.3%. Now everybody's who in the chats, they are in 0.3% club because you guys have an early access to the chat. Later the chat will turn to like a chat for all subscribers, but now it's an early access to the chat. Hello, Susan Foster. Hello, Human. You guys enjoy this. Enjoy this. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable Moscow. James Borges, Sergey, we always enjoy seeing amazing Moscow. Yes, you are. So there is the Moskva River, and this is a big Moskva River bridge, Большой Москворецкий bridge. And this is Zaryadye Park. It's a great landscape park. The park where it's not everything, you know, like not like a French park, where everything is so manicured, not even English garden, but this is where in the different parts of the park they are recreated the nature of different geographical zones of Russia, which is really awesome. Officially, the spring in Russia begins on the 1st of March, and technically it's less than 2 weeks. 2 weeks! 2 weeks! Less than 2 weeks until the spring. God, it's great. It's great. The spring is coming. The spring is coming. We are in Moscow. Continue joining everybody. This stream going to be epic. Daniel Klingenberg. Daniel Klingenberg just became a member. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining the membership of my channel. Or it's written here, Happy Chinese New Year. Happy Chinese. Susan M. Hello, Susan. Yuri Gagarin, the lieutenant of the sky. Gagarin, one of the most significant Russians ever. This is nice lightings. Always sounds nice music in this park. Usually the Soviet music. Birch trees. But now sounds the music from Chris Ree on the beach. Прекрасно, прекрасно. there is the coffee shop where a robot makes coffee for you. Робот, ты же был человеком.
Блин, а что крышки-то нет? Она сейчас все проверит. Саш, давай.
Вы мне заказываете.
А как? Что надо делать?
Робот. Media Center. Very happy to be here. Daniel, yeah, thanks so much. Thanks for joining my channel. Everybody enjoy. This is unbelievable. Moscow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I mean, if you never believed that Tucker really got a cultural shock, so now you can make sure that it was really so, and you can see why. The recreation of different geographical natural zones of Russia in Zaryadye Park. But now I'm going to the place with definitely the best panorama of Moscow Kremlin. We're going to the steaming bridge. Yes, from the word steam. In Russian language it's called parящий. From the word par, steam. And it's like literally steaming above the Moskva River. Because from the side of the river, it's like right above the river. But where it's from the side of the river, there is no support. So it's like really hovering above the Moskva River. Robert, salami. Thank you for the super chats. Everybody, thank you for supporting my unbelievable channel. This is why it is unbelievable. Okay, 2,000 people online. No wonder. For Evil D, with the internet YouTubers like you, they can't hide lies anymore. Yes, absolutely, because my concept is absolutely great. Live stream, no cuts, no edits, and the geography of my live streams also like pretty impressive. Nobody visited more of Russian towns than I did, not even close. I think Ellie from Russia is closest, but still not that close. Most just sitting at home. They figured it out that they just can't sit at home, and all they have to do is just to dump a trash on Russia, and that's it. That's not my thing. Frederick Augustsson, thank you for the super chats. Hi to Sweden, if I understand it right. You see, this is a hovering or steaming bridge. You see, the end of the bridge rides in the middle of the river, and there is no support. So it seems like it's hovering, steaming. We go there now. And this is the concert hall in Zaryadye Park, which is turned to be another great concert hall for the classical music and jazz music. Well, first of all, for classical music, because Russia is a quintessential of classical music. I mean, Russian classical music known all over the world. Tchaikovsky, Rachmaninoff, Shostakovich, Prokofiev, Borodin, Mussorgsky, Scriabin, and more. Solo 19, damn, 2,000 watching, pretty awesome, yes, pretty awesome. Tonight 8 and fire high. Yeah, floating bridge, floating, steaming. One of beautiful Russian churches. And on the background, one of 7 Stalinist sisters, so-called Stalinist sisters. The skyscrapers of 1950s, some of them in the style like that. It is known, this architecture known as Stalinist neoclassicism. Also like Stalinsky Empire. This is the residential building on Katerinskaya embankment. Gosh. The power plants, really old power plants, but still making its job. That's the power plant that was built here yet before the revolution, means before 1917. Power plants gives the power to the Moskvarechye district. The Moskvarechye, it's the district there. The Moskvarechye means behind the Moskva River, which is literally so. You see this? The ice is crumbled here because during the day here the boat rides. Since the last year, the boat rides happens in Moscow all year long because they are breaking the ice all the time. And now finally, ladies and gentlemen, check it out. I told you. You remember I told you just about 10 minutes ago, maybe 5 minutes ago, that from here you can see the best panoramic view to Kremlin. You see, as always, I was not lying. See Prowse, thank you for the super sticker. You see this? Gosh. The Moskva River and Moscow Kremlin. And by the way, Moskva means Moscow. Yeah, somehow Moskva turned to be Moscow in English language. But that's yet okay, because let's say in Chinese language, Russia, which is in Russian language, Россия, turned to be Russie. Gosh, Russie. 欢迎来到Russie. You see this? Hi, be good broadcast. On the background there's Moskva city district. It's like the district with a contemporary skyscrapers, more like Western style. Eric driven the bridge. This bridge is an architectural masterpiece. Correct, man. Correct. 2,300 people online. No wonder. Everybody wants to see Moscow. Everybody wants to know why Tucker Carlson recently got a cultural shock, and he had a hard time to stop talking about it in Dubai, where he went for the forum. I don't remember how that forum was called, but he had a hard time to stop talking about it. About how absolutely amazing, nice, beautiful, clean, aesthetic Moscow is. Gosh. 2,300 people online and counting. Awesome. Hello everybody, once again, hello from Sergey Baklikov. This is Baklikov Live. I told you, no doubt the best live streaming channel from Russia. The best. You will not find better channel. Robert Selami, thanks for another super sticker. And that's the gastro market. The gastro market with different corners where people can order different kind of foods. Прекрасно. Okay, now we'll leave Zaryadye Park and we'll move further. Yes, Tracy, that's a big market. More of lights. The lights on the snow. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Man. Christopher Hike saw negativity about Tucker love for Moscow, saying a clean city doesn't equate to. So yeah, I saw now they are trying to do everything somehow to devalue as the interview, as just even the fact itself he was coming here, and the fact that now he's like saying good things about it, like he is biased, like sell off and stuff like that. But who cares? I mean, you can make your own conclusion now watching this unbiased video, because I mean, you can't call non-stop, no cuts, no edits video biased, right? I mean, of course, I supply this with my comments, with like now my great comments where I say a lot of great things about it, but after all, I also support it with a picture. Well, and you can appreciate yourself. You can make your own conclusion, no matter what even I say. But I'm absolutely amazed with Moscow. Yes, night boats, you're right. Russia is great and Russia enters its golden era. Okay, already almost 2,500 people online. Awesome, awesome. Do. Now, here sounds mostly the Soviet music. Now the song called The Flight of Delta Plan. Silvana Hori, excellent filming. Yes, my filming is excellent because I am not only pretty much skilled as the host, as the vlogger, but as a cameraman too. Thank you. You see, I'm telling you, my channel is really the best. Really the best. I'm always in the field. You see, I'm not sitting at home. I'm not one of those pathetic homesteaders who are just sitting and dumping maximum of crap on their own country. No, I go in the fields and I show the real Russia. Already more than 110 cities and towns of Russia. And it's counting. Just yesterday I was in Kamenogorsk in the northwest of Leningrad region. And 2 days ago I was in Priozersk, another town in Leningrad region. And we saw an ancient Korela fortress. 2024 is here. But now I'm already in Moscow. I'm not sitting at home, okay? I'm not sitting at home. You will not find another guy who all the time rushing all over Russia. That's all the time bringing the widest variety of the content for you. Hello, Angedold 475. Again, walking next to St. Basil's Cathedral. So how do you like it? Great Moscow on a wonderful Saturday night. Saturday night today is really great. It's only like -3 degrees Celsius, which is considered extremely warm in the winter time. But spring is coming. Spring is coming. Spring and summer. A long summer days. Sometimes in the summer in St. Petersburg and Moscow, might for 9 hours. For 9 hours. Red Square. Gosh, Solar 19. Yes, how did this happen? Tucker Carlson was wondering how did that happen. That Moscow is totally different than he was told all the time. GUM department store. I now gotta take you for a quick walk in GUM. Many new subscribers recently I have who yet never saw. You guys saw the whole December I was coming to Moscow. But our newcomers must see as well. The time is almost 8 o'clock. Daniel, this is the best channel ever, Sergey. Correct. Take a walk through GUM ice skating rink before I will go to GUM itself. Oops, it happens. Come on, man. GUM 130. Yes, this year GUM already gonna celebrate 130 years since its foundation. Look, this is Russia under 2 years of unprecedented sanctions. The ice skating rink is full because, you see, people have nothing more to do now than just take the skates and ride the skates. The last And now let's go to GUM before we will move further. Hello, Dmitry Vovnyak. Now will be lots of people in the chat because I opening chat for all subscribers. At first it was an early access for the members. Now that's the chat for all subs. The beginning of Nikolskaya Street, one of the pedestrian streets in Moscow. Hello, Barry. Yes, gosh. Hello, Mitrup. Artyom Prudnikov. Rachel Day. Kitty Bear 18. Almost 3,000 people online. Keep joining. David Bako. Gorgeous city, Sergey, love us. This is St. Valentine tree. Doris Bergmeyer. Hello. Where are the carjackers? C. Prowse carjackers. Not sure what it means. Hello, Donna. Hi to Praga. Hi to Czech Republic. This is one of the places where you can buy ice cream. Well, those here who are for the first time in GUM, let me tell you that mostly it's all about rather expensive brands of clothes and other stuff. But 3 things everybody can afford in GUM. It's, of course, Firm GUM ice cream, which is still made by the golden Soviet standards. Same about lemonade. Firm GUM lemonade, made by the best standards of the Soviet times. And the historic toilet. Yes, here they have the historic toilet, which is 200 rubles. It's like a little bit more than $2, but you will get to probably the best toilets ever. It's all in marbles. It's the place where they are cleaning after absolutely every visitor. All in marbles. All the time there's aromatizers. You know, it's like aromatics. In every cabin there's the aroma machine. So it's never steamed there. It's always super clean there. Great design. I have the video. Well, it's like short video, which is, by the way, got like about 40,000 views. Like one of my most popular shorts. Hello, Mitchell Macpherson. You know, notice they removed, well, at least in GUM, they already removed all the New Year decorations. I was wondering if they still have the New Year decorations here, but no, it's, you see already another theme, the theme of upcoming spring, and those little hearts. It's like dedicated to St. Valentine's Day. That was like 3 days ago. The lemonades. Ryan Mering, спасибо, Москва прекрасна. Thank you, Ryan, too. Ryan Mering, the guy I met like about 10 days ago in St. Petersburg. One of my longtime subs who was coming to St. Petersburg, and we've met for beer. We've met in my neighborhood. Hi, Jimmy Boyles. Everybody can buy ice skating, ice cream, and lemonade here. You see lots and lots of ladies. I wonder how come Tucker Carlson still never mentioned the ladies in his videos where he was telling about Moscow. Meanwhile, the time is already 8:08. Moscow time, 8:08 p.m. Hello accounts, hello Jason Blau, hi to Michigan. Everybody, enjoy, totally enjoy. And this is the new exit. You know, after the Western brands left Russia, made a mass exodus, here came our Chinese partners. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm fine. You see? And what I can say? Nice cars. Norway Exit VX. I mean, come on, let's admit it. Now that is already not the time when we really could laugh at Chinese cars, at least in a budget segment. Here is 3 floors. By the way, when 2 weeks ago I was coming here, I went to that historic toilet because I wanted to poop. And the best place in Moscow to poop is of course there. And this is Gastronome number 1. This is the fanciest grocery store in Moscow, probably. It has amazing merchandising. I mean, the way everything is standing here on the shelves. Honey. I'm sure they have a Bashkir honey. You know, Bashkortostan is pretty much known all over the world for its honey. Because Bashkortostan just naturally having a great nature for the beekeeping and honey making. Our Asian friends. Yeah, Huaying Leidao Elosi. Yeah, Huaying Leidao Elosi. Yes, nice lofts. This is so Soviet. Yes. Wonderful, wonderful. This is how here we are suffering of unprecedented sanctions. Already 2 years. Wines of Russia. Wines of Russia. Look at this. from Crimea, from Krasnodar region. Lots of alcohol, champagne. You see this? Nice alcohol chilo. I need a chilo like this for my stouts. Gregory Lewis sent 25 bucks. Hello Sergey, thanks for a great video. Thank you too. Thank you very much. Everybody, be like Gregory. Gosh, beluga, but even such a big bottle of vodka, it's only 10,000 rubles, which is about like 110 bucks. Okay, 110 bucks. Gosh. Hello, Eddie Dell. Vodka, Siberian Express, Kremlin Standard, Romanov. Tchaikovsky vodka, Kremlin, Beringov, white birch tree. You see? Gosh. This is one of the cashiers. Nice. Fish, smoked fish. Gosh. Caviar. This is red caviar. Sausages. Hello. Sausages. And this is, by the way, tax-free store. Cheese. Lemonade, fruits and vegetables. Look, fruits, vegetables. Another cashier. Nice. Marmalade. Gosh. Would you like to shop here? Hello, proudly along go. Okay, let's exit here. There's another GUM, but GUM for kids. Hello, El Orarca. Sandrika 50. There is children's GUM. High Rock Ivanov. And now I'm gonna go to where I will go. Okay, let's go to Nikolskaya Street. Nikolskaya Street. Nikolskaya Street, it's the street, pedestrian street, which is located right between the Red Square of Moscow and the main office of KGB. KGB headquarters. And I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I love this bell sounds. Actually, you know that bell sounds, at least when you hear this in real life, it is really so soothing. It is literally physically affecting you in a good way. Hi, Chaska. Hi to Ecuador. Максим был в Сибири уже. Ездил в Сургут, в Омск, Новосибирск. Hello, El Lobo. I miss the Lobo. Hello, Susan. Hello, 01 first. Hello, Kapusta. Okay, 01 first, I see, yeah, the troll. So, goodbye, man. He was kicked off. Big time. Like a pathetic piece of crap. Pedestrian streets, one of many pedestrian streets in Moscow, where people are just walking, where is no car traffic. People are just walking. It's all just for people. It's just for people to have fun. Maximum of fun. Hello, Roxy. Hello, Roxy. Everybody, hello. Continue joining this Moscow stream. Unbelievable stream in unbelievable Moscow.
My hips don't lie and I'm starting to feel you, boy.
Gosh, I probably will get a copyright strike. It often happens when I'm just walking in the streets around different cafes where is the loud music. So I better keep talking. But you know, those algorithms becoming weirder, and they really learn to recognize the music even when you're talking. Hello, Barry, banger stream. Oh yes, this is a banger. You guys continue joining. My name is Sergey Baklikov. I am the best live streamer in Russia. The best, really. Give it a try, you will not find better. I'm the best. And I am actually in Russia. I'm here all the time, all over the country, taking you everywhere, filming everything, non-stop, no cuts, no edits. Hello, Morinos. Yes, Roxy, I'm the best. MP, hello. Hello, Sarah Jade. Down the rabbit hole. Hello to Sweden. Hi, Peter Rins. Hello, Joseph Taney. You see, Tucker was saying really how he feels, okay? Hello, MSW 2015. AY, hi from Texas. Hi from Russia to Texas. Thank you for the super chats, everybody. Thank you for supporting my channel. Everybody, keep joining the membership of my channel and keep supporting my channel, because that's how then you receive maximum of content. And that's the place which is called Around the World. That's where they have so many food corners, and on the weekends it turns to be more like a club. People eat and dance. There's always live bands performing on the stage. Hello, Bombastic Buskin. High Virtue Signal Side. Третьяковский проезд. Третьяков Drive. Hello, Dave Molapo. Hi to South Africa. Bobby Taylor. Hello. Everybody, hello. Amazing Saturday night in Moscow on the 17th of February 2024. Moscow, where recently Tucker Carlson got a cultural shock. Hello, Sune Svensson. Hi to Sweden. Hello, Richard Beres. Hi, Be Good Broadcast. Blitz VR. Hello to Washington, D.C. Hello, The Inner Sanctum. Hi to Tennessee. Hello, Minka. Hi to Maryland. Maryland, United States. Joe Tato Sneef. Rita Ars. You are in Moscow. You are in Moscow. Yes, virtually, but you are here. You are here. Gosh. Hello, Nick Scott. So I told you that Nikolskaya Street goes from Red Square to the headquarters of KGB. And you see, this is it. Is there a graffiti in Moscow? Love to see it. Nika Van S. Well, need to go somewhere in the very outskirts probably to find the graffiti. KGB. The main headquarters of KGB. That's exactly where they are watching you all now there. I mean, that's how you think it. You are thinking there in the West, you are thinking that KGB is everywhere. Okay. Keep thinking that. And you remember I told you before that the funniest thing about KGB is that the Central Children's Store is right next to KGB. KGB building. Hello, Murphy D. And now I'm going to take you to Bolshoi Theater. Ed Z2, hello. Hello, Jim Beam. Hello, Uglubek. Crystal Martin. Everybody continue joining this unbelievable Moscow night, Moscow Saturday night stream. Anonymous Live, hello. Denis Michel, hello. Hello, IMX SPV. Bernie L. Mater, hello Mater. Charles Williamson, hi. Ambulance. Quick hop into the Central Children's Store. Let's make a quick hop. Russian, English, Chinese. 欢迎来到 Elosi. Hello, Hunter, Falk. Oh. The central square here inside of Central Children's Store now designs in a Chinese style because recently it's like the time of the Chinese New Year. You see, Moscow absolutely love different thematics. Like for each time of the year, they have a different designs of the things. And here yet they sell different Asian stuff. Андрей Баханов снег убирает, просто не успевает все убрать. Тебя ждут. Я уверен, у них есть вакансия. Hello, Karim F. Blitz VR, thank you for the super chats. Thank you for supporting the best Russian English language channel. where I'm making the real contents, where I'm not just a pathetic mongrel dumping maximum of crap on Russia. You know, this whole building, it's all about the kids stuff. All kinds of it. And here's yet the whole food court. Everything is enough, like to spend maybe even the whole day here with kids. Baba Yaga house. Baba Yaga, a character of old Russian ancient fairy tales. Karim F, thank you so much. Everybody may photograph here. Everybody, hello. Ed Z2, thank you Sergey, thank you Ed. Hello Joe 2008. Yes. Hello Fanny Francis, hi Kurt, hi to Budapest. I loved Icarus buses from Budapest in my childhood. Whoa, whoa, okay. Let's go further. KGB again. Now let me take you to Bolshoi Theater, the quintessential of a Russian classical music, ballet, and opera. Gosh. Anthony L, is this live now, guys? No, it's not. It's not live. It's not live. It's like, look, me at first, as an idiot, was filming for more than at least one hour and 33 minutes, and then I uploaded that file and playing it the way to make it look like it's live, but it's not live. I mean, it's like really stupid, but it is so. Gosh, this is not live. Я потому что делаю стрим.
Прикольно. А на какой площадке?
Это YouTube.
А сколько у вас подписчиков?
Там 51 тысяча подписчиков. Сейчас смотрят 3000 человек смотрят. 3000 человек.
Вы популярные ребята.
Субботняя ночь в Москве. Прогулка.
Прикольно.
Прогулка по Москве.
Да, у вас камера зеркаливает.
Короче, здесь он зеркалит, а в эфире нет. И наоборот, если он здесь не будет зеркалить, то он будет на эфире зеркалить. Канал называется Баклыков Лайв. Баклыков, потому что я Баклыков, и это мой лайв. Мой канал — это лучший англоязычный канал. Лучший англоязычный канал о России. Лучший.
А вы на английском снимаете?
Да, на английском. Видишь, все на английском пишут.
Hello, my friends! I love you! Подписывайтесь на канал, ставьте лайк.
Да.
Follow the channel, take like.
Give like.
Give
Это я take like.
Give
А
like.
они give like.
Give comments, please. Что они пишут? What's up, bro? Что они пишут?
Прекрасная лейдис пишут, прекрасная лейдис.
Thank you.
Так прям написали, прям прекрасно.
Likes, comments, reposts, follow back. Follow back. Куда follow back?
Отлично. Okay. Was nice to meet you, but I need to keep moving.
Okay. Bye.
Thank you. Bye. Good luck to you too. You see? This is Russia. And this is yet what Tucker Carlson never told you. And now we will go to Bolshoi Theater. Hello, Ada. Zavuya, hello, Mr. Tambourine Man. One of the cafes inside of the Central Children's Store. Hello, Mirlan Aybakov. Barbara Santini, hello. Hello, Ksenia Rodina. Denis Michel, hi. Sergey is a chicken magnet. Yeah, because I'm awesome. I'm awesome. You see, I'm telling you that I'm great and I'm awesome. I'm absolutely great live streamer. And just by myself, I'm really awesome. Okay. Like we're awesome, we're awesome, we're very awesome. You look awesome. I'm totally awesome. Hello, GLS Chicago. High school face. I used to watch your channel when you were new to YouTube. Where did your channel go? Nowhere. It's still on YouTube. But I'm just making my channel now here on Baklakov Live. Hello M to Cape Cod, USA. This is already a small theater, Malый Theater, and we're next to the Bolshoi. And this is the State Duma of Russia. That's where the deputies of Russia are working and all the time thinking about how to make Russia even better. Russia did an awesome breakthrough since 1990s, but they continue thinking about how to make it even better. And you see yourself. Theater. I think Tucker did a lot to show the normal Russia to Americans. The media lied to all of us. Yes, he did a good job, but I did even better. Because I'm filming in Russia all the time and all over Russia. It's like nobody can even tell me anymore that I only show Moscow and St. Petersburg. Come on, okay, Moscow and St. Petersburg and 110 more towns and some villages and some nature landmarks. So shut up. The Bolshoi Theater. What means grand? Big. But Bolshoi already is such a brand that Bolshoi is not translated. It's just Bolshoi. The Bolshoi Theater, just imagine, this is the most significant quintessential of Russian classical music, opera and ballet. Only the best musicians, only the best ballet dancers, only the best actors, the best singers are working here. Only Mariinsky Theater in St. Petersburg can be equal to Bolshoi. I already told you, Bolshoi in Moscow, Mariinsky in St. Petersburg. Sergey, do both Moscow and St. Petersburg have white nights? No, man, no, man. Because Moscow is not that much north as St. Petersburg. Not even close. Here is nothing like the white nights in Moscow. Yeah, like long days, but not white nights. No, no, man. Nope, nope, nope. And they still have the New Year's decorations here. Hello, MJ, Caribbean girl. By the way, when Tucker Carlson came here, the first place he went to was Bolshoi Theater. If you remember, first time he was spotted in Moscow was when he was sitting on the seats, one of the seats, and that was one of the VIP seats in Bolshoi Theater. He was watching the opera, the ballet Spartacus, on the music of the Soviet composer Aram Khachaturian. And now here sounds the music from Tchaikovsky ballet, The Nutcracker. This is from the composition is called Pas d'Ede. Awesome. Barb Filer. Hi Sergey. Brian Filer is watching now. Good, good. I hope he is finally getting really better. Brian, are you? Прекрасно. Tucker went to McDonald's. You know who was the pioneer of McDonald's videos? Me. Yet in 2012 I did that. 2012, imagine, when it was not yet a mainstream. And I was the first guy who was making the reviews of the supermarkets. And this is funny, when these days I'm making the new reviews from the supermarkets or McDonald's, and somebody telling me that, like, asking me if I copy somebody who also making it. Что? What? I was making that yet 11 years ago. Come on, everybody's copying me. I was the pioneer of the Russian vlogging. And then when everybody started to vlog, I was the pioneer of Russian live streaming. And now I'm also the pioneer of Russian road tripping. I'm tripping all over Russia, okay? Because I understand need to move forwards. I mean, making the live streams in totally beautiful Moscow is great. In St. Petersburg, awesome. In Kazan, it's good. In Nizhny Novgorod, but man, need to keep moving. And look, what will happen soon? Soon they will realize that nobody cares about them making the supermarket videos or the videos in Moscow when that's all they do, okay? And so they will start traveling. Mark my words. But I will be already the one who like will make it to 2, 3, maybe 400 of Russian cities. OG Gamer, Казань уже была. Ты вообще, ты в порядке? Ты в порядке? Я там был раз 7. Если не больше. И зимой, и летом, когда я там только не был. Hello, J. Kim. By the way, this is Zoom. It's like GOOM, but if GOOM it's main department store, then Zoom the central department store. But again, it's mostly all about those expensive brands of clothes. Wade Worth, thank you for the super chats. Everybody, thank you for supporting my channel. This is what it gives the power, the gas. Yeah, and literally too, by the way, because I burn a lot of gas making my road trips. Hello, CN. Hello, LL. Hi to Dominica. Hi to Caribbean. Hi, Marilyn Jacobson. Dirk Benheim. Алексей Баханов, я был в Тюмени. Да, согласен, прекраснейший город, прекраснейшая набережная. Soon. If you don't mind the t-shirts for $500, welcome. Welcome, okay? Hello, Maria Pikul. Okay, another pedestrian streets. By the way, there's also pedestrian streets called Kuznetsky Most. There's Rождественка streets, also pedestrian streets. And this street, it's always pedestrian streets. Hello, 72 Marshmallow. This street will bring us to Tverskaya, the central street of Moscow. Gun Anderson, hello. Hello, Hayala. The new name of McDonald's here is Вкусная точка, if that's what you're asking. Ketchup burger. Hello, Anderson. Hello, Macho Crimea. Without fail, ready to wear. Let's Rock Bar. On the weekends here always the live rock music. But now there's Lenny Kravitz in the speakers. Rahim Page. Thank you for joining the membership. Everybody never forgets to join membership of my channel. Hello, Maureen Nose. Hello, Little Lady Delia. Tracy Lori, Sergey, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday night. Thank you so much. And say hi to Anthony. I hope you and Anthony also have a great weekend. Come on. Это Москва. This is Moscow. The Moscow where Tucker Carlson recently got a cultural shock. Hi, Bad Wolf. Yes, my job is amazing. What's the temperature? The temperature is minus 3 degrees Celsius, which is really warm considering it's winter. Yes, for winter it's warm. Everything what is until like minus 12, minus 10, minus 12, it's like really warm. Hello, Ella. And this is the monument to Sergei Prokofiev, one of the greatest Russian composers ever. You hear me? I always recommend to listen to his Piano Concerto No. 2 in G minor. He most known for the Dance of the Night from the Romeo and Juliet ballet. But gosh, listen to Piano Concerto No. 2. Man. Frank by Basta. Recently, my wife, Albina, she got to love this place for its ribs. She's saying the best ribs she tried so far. This is Prokofiev Museum. In regular hours, come here. And if you love Sergei Prokofiev, you can visit that. Отличный контент, лайк и подписка. Да, мой контент великолепен. Послушайте меня все. Мой контент великолепен. Это поистине лучший канал о России. Лучший канал. Покажите мне другой канал, где вам показали бы уже более 110 городов России. Камон, давайте, покажите. Мне самому будет интересно посмотреть. Может быть, я и не прав. Я признаю, но сейчас я таких каналов не знаю. Я таких каналов сейчас не знаю. Камон, давайте, покажите. Если вы найдете такой канал, окей, хорошо. Признаю, что не я один такой. Tucker Carlson is awesome and brave. Has a great channel on Rumble. His live interview 2 days ago is mind-boggling. Well, it was like a week ago, but I guess on Rumble it's just released. By the way, that interview is unavailable on Facebook. Do you know that? Yes. Hello, Людмила Воронина. Иван. Prokofiev piano concerto number 2 now playing on the background. Seems fitting. Yeah, and wait for the cadencia, which will be in the middle of the very first part of that concerto. Shelly Vasquez, thank you so much. JRJ. Hello, JRJ. Hello, Funny Francis. Hello, Jason Rosenberger. Hi, Todd Smith. Yeah, this is a really great decorations for the Chinese New Year. Well, Moscow really love it. Moscow love different decorations for different kinds of events. And in the summer, everywhere they have that so-called flower jam festival, where everywhere different kinds of flowers. Wow. And all the time, thousands of ladies photograph around. Hello, Greg. You are probably known on every continent. Yes, everybody knows me. Everybody knows me. It's only a question of time when my channel will become one of the biggest on YouTube. Hello, 10103. Everything is so clean and orderly. Oh yes, that's Moscow. Hello, Team Nobody. Hi to Alabama. Hello to Alabama. Okay, Tverskaya Street. This is a former Ritz-Carlton hotel. Yeah, now they like left Russia, but it's okay. I mean, the hotel is still the hotel. somebody just got this hotel and keep managing it, keep making money. Hello, Pritzos, the residential building. According to the real estate websites, this is the residential building with one of the most expensive price per square meter or per square feet. Well, we don't say per square feet because we use just a normal metric system. Tverskaya streets, the main streets, the street which leads all the way to St. Petersburg. Look, Tverskaya streets later will turn to Первая Tverskaya Yemskaya, the first Tverskaya Yemskaya, then to Leningrad Avenue, then to Leningrad Highway, and then to two federal highways, M10 and M11. Both of them are the highways from Moscow to St. Petersburg, but M10 it's like a free one, M11 it's one non-stop, but it's toll. It's toll. Okay, Tverskaya, and yeah, it goes through Tver. Also, like, Tver is located in about like 150 kilometers from here, if I'm not mistaken. When it's equally in between of Moscow and St. Petersburg, like closer to Moscow, more distant to St. Petersburg. And back in the days, Tver had all chances to become the capital of Russia. When I was there, and I was taking it there like 3 times, I told you that. Jim Lisak, nice to see you, Sergey. Thanks. Thank you too. Everybody, thank you for watching. This is Yakitoria. That's sushi, rolls, Chinese cuisine. Chinese. Hey, hey. Yunus Usmanov, Heights of Hampshire. Double B coffee shop. Just a nice small coffee shop. By the way, soon there will be the Pushkin Square, and on Pushkin Square located what? The largest, I mean the oldest and still the largest McDonald's in Russia. Recently Tucker Carlson, he also went to McDonald's, not there. I mean, I'm surprised he never went to that oldest McDonald's. Maybe because at that time already a whole Moscow knew that Tucker is in Moscow, and he wanted to make it incognito. The Inner Sanctum, thank you for the super seeker. Wayne Schlegel, hi to Germany. Macho Crimea, привет всем из русского Севастополя, Kosovo, Serbia. Hello to everybody from Russian Sevastopol, Kosovo is Serbia. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody for a great appreciation of my channel. Appreciation under unprecedented sanctions. Porcelain, the Emperor's porcelain since 1734, Russian porcelain fabric. That's how you actually need to walk in Moscow and St. Petersburg, like you're springing, Oh, the new store just got opened. They always show this is a new store with the balloons. It's called Цветочный склад 24/7, flower storage 24/7. Yes, flowers. Oh gosh, lots of. Well, you already know, those who are watching my channel all the time, no matter where I go, everywhere, even in small towns, there are the flower stores, and most of them are operates 24/7. Somehow, if in Russia, if the flower store never operates 24/7, it's going to bankrupt. And look, in Russia, if you do not gift the flowers to your ladies, eventually you're gonna have problems. That's why the flower business is good. Flower business is going good in Russia, no matter what it is. Hello, Peter Nikolic. And that's the administration of Moscow. That's the mayor's office. Sergei Sobyanin, the mayor of Moscow. His office is here. Jim Hess, hello. Hello, Stefan Daneman. Hi to Denmark. Eddie Powell. So Russian women are expensive? Well, the flowers are not that expensive. I mean, yeah, some of the bouquets can be expensive. Well, anyway, Russian ladies are not cheap. And Russian ladies are priceless, actually. They are priceless. Man. In front of the administration of Moscow, here is the monument to Yuri Dolgoruki, Yuri the Long-Handed, a tried descendant of Rurik. He founded Moscow in 1147. Yes, Moscow is already almost 9 centuries old. Yuri the Long-Handed, from the dynasty of Ruriks. The dynasty of Ruriks started with Rurik, who founded Russia back in 862 in Staraya Ladega and Novgorod. And that is the dynasty which is lasted for 700 years. Gosh, man. Yuri the Long-Handed. Hello, Hunter Patrick. Hello, Rose Branikovsky. Sergey, where did your videos of visiting Soviets go? The thing is, they are on my older channel, Real Russia. Don't look for them. Don't search for them in Baklikov Live. Search them on Real Russia, because that was in 2016, and this channel I do since 2021. Do you like vodka? I don't really like vodka. Yes, again, another stereotype that Russians only like drink or likes vodka, or mostly like vodka. No, at all. Meanwhile, here I've got the message that I need to connect my power bank. After 2 hours and 10 minutes of live streaming, now the charge dropped down to 20%. And that's when I received the first warning, and that's when I just begin to charge the phone. Down Farid Hadji. Farid, thanks so much. Russia seems so family oriented. Of course, man, of course. And by the way, this year, 2024, announced with President Putin as the year of the family. Hello, empty sky. Let's go through the scaffoldings. This is the very center of Moscow. And this is true. You see this? Oh, another streamer. Another streamer there. Hi. Tverskaya street. Hi to Samara. Hello, Bobel. Hello, Konstantin Cherkasov. Yogi Fish, big up, Sergey. The happiest man on earth. Thank you so much. We are really close to Pushkin Square. Hello, David Martin. Nice pants, nice lingerie. Anastasia Spiridopoulos, hi. Nice hat. Извините, что помешал вам кушать. Chris D, this makes me want to learn Russian and travel there. Do this. Welcome. However, I think, well, at least in Moscow, you definitely can do kind of well, even without Russian. I mean, as a tourist. ваша нація. Иван Иванов, да, это оттуда. Только я переделал, потому что, ну, здесь это было бы не в тему. Man. Cheddar man, hi cheddar. Are you like a cheese? Like a cheddar cheese? Is it your real name or your named yourself after cheese, cheddar cheese? I knew that's ridiculous. Russia is so vast of the 12 time zones. So yes, Russia is huge. Russia is wide. Tverskoy Boulevard. So, the corner of Tverskaya Street and Tverskoy Boulevard. This is a part of so-called Boulevard Ring. My old-time viewers knows already that Moscow, being founded in 1147, having an old pattern of how the city organized. And here is now no cookie cutter system like in St. Petersburg or like in the American cities, but here is the system of radials and circles. And yes, Moscow is all in circles. The smallest circle is the Boulevard Ring, the circle around like the very center of Moscow. Okay, let's call it around the Red Square, and then goes the literally circle around Moscow, the Garden Ring. Everything what is inside of the Garden Ring considered like the very, very center of Moscow, and all the most expensive stuff in terms of estate is the most expensive there in average. Then goes the third ring road, and then there was Moscow Ring Road. Moscow Ring Road considered to be like already, that's it, like the border of the whole Moscow. But now there's even bigger ring circle called the Central Ring Road. Izvestia Hall. That's a nice constructivist building. Izvestia. That's in the Soviet days was a very popular newspaper. And here is located now the biggest nightclub. As far as I know, a couple days ago there was a huge fire inside while they were making the renovations. Can you fly from Kaliningrad to Moscow on e-visa? Man, we now need e-visa to fly from Moscow to airports. I mean, from Moscow to Kaliningrad. Kaliningrad is a part of Russia. There is. That's where we go now. McDonald's. Can you imagine? The first McDonald's was opened yet in 1990. The Crown. Hello, Vintage. Hello, Jules. Gosh. Still 2,600 viewers online, and this is great. I think this is the most active stream of mine so far. Nice artwork. Nice. Yeah, McDonald's now called "Вкусно и точка," tasty and period. Means tasty and that's it. But it's all the same stuff. It's all the same. I mean, look, McDonald's in fact was closed for only like about 2 months. 2 months. Then it's like McDonald's like sold all their 850 restaurants to the guy who used to have only several McDonald's restaurants in Russia, primarily in Siberia. And look, what's important? It was sold with the condition that McDonald's Corporation will be able to buy it back whenever they will want to within the next 15 years, if I'm not mistaken. 15 or 30? Well, 15 for sure. McDonald's, вкусная точка. And look, so they just changed the logo, but everything is the same inside. Same kitchen equipment, same employees. Everything is the same, and even same management, because the management here in Russia was like a Russian management. I mean, the Russian guys, and the suppliers were all Russians. I mean, you think they were bringing the beef from United States or from Europe? No. Or maybe they were bringing tomatoes from somebody else? No. Everything was domestic, but just was made by the standards of McDonald's. So this is still the largest McDonald's in Russia. Here is 2 floors. You see, this is Russian "Вкусно и точка" after 2 years of unprecedented sanctions. In the summertime, sometimes they even close this restaurant for the entrance because that many people. And so they are allowed to enter as many people as left. For example, 3 people left, okay, they allow 3 people to get in because this is the very center of Moscow, And in the summer, when it's a high tourist season, now it's not a high tourist season yet. I mean, here is like everything is like crowded. Gosh. Most people now stopped ordering the stuff from the cashier. People started ordering from the terminals, but now I think that at least 1/3 of people, and that's how I do this now, they order through the mobile application. It's very comfortable. Let me explain. Here, no, you may just sit down on a table. Every table has the number, and you can make an order in the application and to tell them to bring your order right to your table. Every table now has such a number. You see the numbers. 251, and they will bring it to you. You don't need anymore like at first like to find the place, and then if you're alone, like to put your head, like to show that hey, this is busy, then to go and make an order and hoping that nobody will sit down. No, now you're just sitting down and that's it, and you're making an order through the application It's called Вкусная точка. And this is how I use it. And I have my card already like attached there. So I've made the application to remember that. And that's it. Вот, you see? Вкусная точка. Вкусная точка. You see? Добрый вечер. Good evening. Good evening. That's it. What's with internet here? Gosh. Well, that's it. You got the idea. You see, every table now has the number. Huh? Ah, okay. Вкусно и точка. And now let's go to Arbat. Arbat Street, which was the very first walking streets. In Moscow. So now this largest McDonald's in Russia, it's crowded. Тверской Boulevard. Хай. Да, припоминаю лицо.
Как дела?
Нормально. Сейчас в Москве.
Я вижу.
А вчера был в Каменногорске. А до этого в Приозерске. Продолжаю путешествовать по России.
Это круто.
А что так одет?
А я вот на работе.
Кофекс. Понял. Ну ладно, давай, man. This guy said, do you remember me? We saw each other in St. Petersburg, also during one of the streams. And I said, yeah, I remember something I really like. I feel like I saw somewhere him before. And then I asked, like, why are you dressed like that? I mean, like, only in a short. And he said he's working in Coffix. This is a lighting tunnel. It's still here since the pre-Christmas times. But now it's changed the coloring because now it seems like so many things in Moscow dedicated to the Chinese New Year. Hello, MJ. Hello, Gina Skinner. It's really hard to find the places for the new constructions in the center of Moscow, in the historic Moscow, but sometimes they are finding probably demolish something in order to construct something new. Okay, I'm on a Tverskoy Boulevard. Tverskoy Boulevard, then we'll turn to Gogolovsky or Nikitsky, and that will bring us to Arbat. Wow, it's a nice skating rink here. Gosh, look, this part is ice skating rink. Gosh. The lighting tunnel. Let's take a walk. It's fun, isn't it? Hello, Laurie Davis. Hello, Daz. Stefan Daneman. Peace and mercy for all. I say hello to everybody. It's hard to say hello to all people today. 3,200 people, and that's gosh. Unbelievable Moscow, wonderful Russia. Unbelievable. You just look at this. You just look at this. Meanwhile, the time is already 9:32. Do you like Dostoevsky? So, look, let's make it clear. You really, I mean, you seriously asking Russian if he likes Dostoevsky? Man, are you okay? Are you okay? Every intelligent Russian loves Dostoevsky. Man, are you okay? Are you okay? Gosh. What's wrong must be with you if you're really asking me if I like Dostoevsky? Gosh. Man, that was ridiculous. Hello, Atom Bomb. George, I think the most rude person in the chat today, it's George. He is absolutely rude. I never saw more rude persons than George. Hello, Jay. What about Tolstoy? Same thing. Tolstoy, Pushkin, Chekhov, Dostoevsky. Are you okay? Hello, Wellington. Hello, Olga Vishnevskaya. You just look at this. Moskva. Hello, Diana. Wellington, absolutely. But I don't want to talk about politics now. In fact, my channel is not about politics. There's a lot of pathetic Russian, so-called Russian vloggers and absolute mongrels who are making their political streams just sitting at home, and they're like mongrels jumping around, dumping maximum of shit about Russia for the joy of all those who hates Russia. So you go there, you go there. Hello, Paul Grogan. Hello, Antares. Hello, Scott. Hello, Dominic Bayliss. Hello, Marcus. Yeah, all the time people photograph here. Moscow sometimes a one big photo selfie zone. Okay, walking Tverskoy Boulevard. Now we gotta go to Arbat. Historically was the very first pedestrian street. And then we'll get to Novy Arbat, what means the new Arbat. Another half pedestrian, half traffic street. Hello, Richard Skids. Hi to Scotland. Everybody continue joining my absolutely amazing live stream from Moscow. Moscow, where Tucker Carlson recently got a real cultural shock. Gosh. I love Russian architecture, it's so cool. Lori Davis said, Rafat Gadolrab, you talk too much. So you really prefer me to walk and not talk? Gosh, there is so much of this, the videos like this. The guys seeing my live streams wanted to make something like that, but they are not as professional as me, and so all they were able to do is just a walking non-comment video. Hey, Lori. Anthony Irvine. This alley called Tverskoy Boulevard. Tverskoy Boulevard. So, let me finish, Rafat, with my mind. Those ones are not talking much. Who wants to compensate their unprofessionalism with that, okay? Anyway, this is the live stream, okay? If I never wanted to say anything, I would just record a walking video and that's it, and upload as the video. I have some videos like that, but this is live stream. In live stream, it's the biggest parts of the live streams, it's the communication. Herbie Irons, what about real Russia, not Moscow? When you will show the real picture? This is absolutely awesome question. Another awesome question is, How many more towns I need to visit you to stop asking me such a stupid questions? I was, besides Moscow, in 110 towns of Russia. They all are on my channel. Only since the beginning of February, I was in already 14 towns besides Moscow. Moscow, St. Petersburg, Volgograd, Dubovka in Volgograd region. In Leningrad region, the towns like Nikolskaya, Отрадное, Kirovsk, Boksitogorsk, Pikolevo, Всеволожск, Коммунар, Колтуши, Приозерск, yesterday Каменогорск, Любань, and Tosna. Only since the beginning of the year. And you will ask, and you are keep still asking me when I will show the real Russia besides Moscow. Are you okay? How many more cities I need to visit you at least to stop saying that? How many more? Christopher Haig, cheers Sergey, #1 in Absolutely. I mean, really, 110 Russian towns already covered by me, and you are still waiting for the time when I will come to Moscow or to St. Petersburg that to ask me when I will show Moscow, Russia, outside of Moscow and St. Petersburg. Gosh, it's only 17th of February, but since the beginning of the year I was in already 15 towns. Yeah, I forgot yet to mention Ufa. Come on, man, I'm waiting for your response. How many more towns I need to visit? You two stop asking me that. Besides Moscow and St. Petersburg, I've made it to Ufa, Samara, Ulyanovsk, Sviyazhsk, Kazan, Nizhny Novgorod, Cheboksary, the towns of the Golden Ring, Sergiev Posad, Переславль-Залесский, Rostov-Великий, Kostroma, Yaroslavl, Ivanovo, Suzdal, Vladimir, Murom, Arzamas, Urals, Magnitogorsk, Chelyabinsk, Tyumень, Yekaterinburg, Perm. Such Russian towns as Ryazan, Tambov, Penza. I also went to Saransk, Vyborg, Ivangorod, Pskov, Великий Новгород, Валдай, Старая Русса, Тверь, Адлер, Сочи, Краснодар, Ростов-on-Don, Воронеж, Волгоград, Ижевск, Воткинск, the Republic of Bashkortostan, Shikhan Mountains, Sterlitamak, Kumirtau, then also the neighbor Orenburg, Beloretsk, Agidel, Neftekamsk, Salovat. Gosh. Vologda, Kirov, Tereberka village on the shore of Barents Sea, Murmansk, Olenegorsk, Monchegorsk, Apatity, Kirovsk in Murmansk region, Kandalaksha, Khem, Belomorsk, Sigeja, Petrozavodsk, Kinerma village, Kindesovo village, Karela Park, Ruskiala Park. So, how many more need to visit you to stop asking me how about Russia outside Moscow. Yeah, seems like not too much yet, right? Oh yes, Kaliningrad. I also went to Kaliningrad. Hello, Ralph Palmgren. Hello, Talos. Hello, Gaber Nemeth. Donna, keep deep respect. Love your commentary on the history of Great Russia. Very educational. Thank you so much. I do my best. I really do my best. You know, I really want, all I want is you to enjoy. And I'm not like one of those pathetic mongrels, okay, who are just bashing and trashing Russia. I want you to enjoy. That's what I want. I don't want to infect you with pathetism, okay? I want you to enjoy. Rafat, yes, I also was in Siberia. I forgot to mention Novosibirsk, Surgut, Omsk. Dana, thank you so much once again. Everybody, never forget to join the membership of my channel. That's how I've made it to 110 cities and towns of Russia. If talk exactly about the revenue from the membership, I spend it all for the road trips and even more. How expensive is Moscow to visit? Well, it's hard to say. It depends on many factors. It's like, where are you now? It's what time of the year. It's what kind of hotels you can accept and cannot accept to stay in. Who knows? Maybe you're a big shot who got used to travel first class and to stay only in 5-star hotels and eat only in a Michelin certified restaurants. Yeah, Dana. Hi to Praga. I keep moving to Arbat. Danny Slapso gifted 10 Bucklikov Live memberships. Thank you so much. Thank you. Stranger Sounds, 2,200 watching now. Gosh, man. On a peak today, I had 3,600 viewers. Because today everybody wants to see Moscow and everybody wants to understand why Tucker Carlson recently, just last week, got a cultural shock of being here in Moscow. He spent like about a week in Moscow. He went to the Moscow metro. He went to rebranded McDonald's. He went to the typical grocery store in Moscow. Maybe something more, but that's what he released so far on his websites. Which is called Tucker Network. Another light tunnel. Gosh. Maryland Flyer. Yeah, thank you, Dennis. Dennis. Daddy Chink watching from United States. Awesome. Tucker is just your average pro-Russian propaganda host. Yeah, if you don't like something, just call it propaganda, okay? It's like, do you remember how the outage of all the Russian channels, Russian state media channels in the West, how was explained? Look, we are for freedom of speech, and the speech is still free, but it's a freedom of speech, not a propaganda. So there is no freedom of propaganda. So that's it. It's a life hack. If you don't like anything, just call it propaganda, and that's it. Moskva. And Tucker wasn't even here yet. Hello, Mickey Trickster. Madina Ogoeva. Oh, hi to Vladikavkaz. Really looking forward to start my trips to Caucasus. Hi, Bob Ruler. Hello, Will and Lessig. The new neighborhoods of Moscow. The new railway terminals of Moscow. I think it's Vostochny Cherkizovsky, Eastern Cherkizovsky. Sometimes I travel back home through Cherkizovsky railway terminal. So now we are going to Arbat and Novi Arbat, and in front of us there's the Ministry of Defense of Russia, where the guys are really busy these days. Hello, Mike E. Hello, Tangelo. Meanwhile, it's almost 10 o'clock. Our walk continues already for almost 3 hours. And look, I feel like I started maybe about an hour ago. Yeah, because Moscow never sleeps, never boring. Continue our walk in unbelievable Russia, unbelievable Moscow. Wow. Manuel 103, thanks for awesome super chats. Now that's what I call super chats. 3,000 rubles, like about 40 bucks. Thank you all. Thank you all for supporting my absolutely great channel. Never forget to support my channel and join membership. And I will continue traveling all over Russia. Look, I've made it to 110 cities and towns of Russia, and it's like, oh, like a lot. But it's only like 10% of all the Russian towns. In Russia, over 1,100 towns. Chris D, I feel that this channel is deeper than politics. It shows the true beauty and culture of the Russian people and the way they live. Thank you for shining a light on this. Happy New Year. Thank you so much. Happy New Year. Happy Chinese Year. and happy any new year. Okay, I don't want to run. I don't want to run. Actually, I have time, but I don't want to run. You know, recently what I did understand that for the last several years, since everywhere we have the traffic lights with the final countdown, that now when sometimes you are finding the traffic lights without the final countdown, and especially if it's a kind of long road, like maybe like six lanes, you already feel uncomfortable because you already got used to see exactly how many seconds left, and you know for sure if you have enough of time or not. What a mofo, what a mofo. Freeing racer. There we go. Hello, Don Keleo. Hello, Anna Topolskaya. All right, that is one of the offices of Ministry of Defense. Let's get to our bus. It must be still lively there. The very first pedestrian street in Moscow. Still 2,500 people online. Seems like this is my most visited live stream so far. And this is the residential building where lived Nikolai Gogol. One of the most significant Russian writers. So, do most Russians have respect for their history? Absolutely, man. Most Russians are very interested in the history because this is what's in our blood, to learn history. Man, this is in our blood. By the way, this was Nikinsky Boulevard, and there begins Gogolovsky, named after Gogol, and this is all the boulevard's ring. Ministry of Defense. There is our bus. Meanwhile, 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock in Moscow. Underpass. Absolutely clean and safe underpass. Новый Arbat, the new Arbat, and old Arbat. We will start with old Arbat. Ten o'clock. Continue the live stream already for more than 3 hours. Started the 4th hour. The local time 10:03. Hello everybody. Sergey Baklykov Live. And this is the best live streaming channel in Russia. Absolutely the best. Because I am the best. Thank you for watching. Keep joining. Street musicians. Full-scale band was playing here. It seems like they just finished. Yes, because in Russia the silence law, so-called silence law, begins at 10 o'clock. It's like you don't have to do loud things in the streets after 10 o'clock. I mean, definitely you can play the music with your band after 10 p.m. on the streets. Arbat. This is really old streets, so that's why here we can see so much of such a pre-revolutionary architecture in the style of mostly classicism. It was the time, here was the car traffic and even trolley buses, but already for over 30 years it's all just the tile, pedestrian tile. People only walking here, going to all different cafes, bars. It's all about cafes, bars, souvenir shops, even condominia, where there is nothing but condoms. It's like my haters, who are nothing but French bakery, Turkish restaurants, Onegin restaurant, Shokoladnitsa, chocolate box coffee shop. I love Moscow sign, Grabli. Grabli restaurant. It's more like a buffet. You see buffet, you go there and just put everything on your tray. $5.85 gold. Jewelry store. Coffee to go. Lukum. It's Turkish sweets. Apteka drugstore. 36.6. It's called 36.6. It's a whole chain, big chain of drugstores in Russia, because 36.6 here in Russia considered as normal temperature. Cafe bakery. Biyoglu doner place. Recently here is really lots of like Turkish places, Turkish cuisine places. And this is Armenian restaurant. So you see people just only hanging out here, only walking. Well, sometimes street cleaning cars. Right in here you see it's very clean here. It's everything cleared of snow. Now this snow is just waiting for when the trucks will come. The tractor will put it into the track and the track will move it away to the snow melting station. Another coffee shop, antique store, another pharmacy, Taj Mahal Indian restaurant, Indian cuisine. We use the Moscow jewelry factory, like plant factory, Russian brilliance. It's all about the architecture of Moscow. Carlo, Italian cafe for friends, Italian cuisine, and this is a former Starbucks. Now all Starbucks is called Stars Coffee after the Starbucks in Russia got to be sold to Russian restaurators. And this is the street arts. You were asking me about graffiti. We don't really have graffiti, but we have such a street arts. This is Georgy Zhukov, the Marshal of the Soviet Union, the head of the Soviet Army, Red Army, in the years of World War II, 1941, 1945. Well, for Russia it was 1941, 1945. For the Soviet Union. Hinkali Place, legend. In the summertime, they have a nice seats on the roof under those umbrellas. Taksim, another Turkish restaurant. Souvenirs, American 1950s diner. Burgers, cola, Pepsi. California, it's called California Dream, if I'm not mistaken. Fries. So it's all about the American fast food. It's called California Diner, not California Dream, just California Diner. Okay, California Diner and Bar. It's like 100% 1950s American diner. So you see everything here: Indian cuisine, Italian cuisine, Russian cuisine, American diner. This is the museum where they have like different entertainments for kids, labyrinths and stuff like that. Zhazda bar. In the summertime, this is seems like the place where loves, and that's already turned to be tradition, to meet for the bikers. Usually in the summertime here, parked like a lot of bikes, like all this area before the bar, and bikes, different kinds of bikes. Точка любви, point of love. Point of love. That's boutique for adults. Boutique for adults. So you know what they mean? You know what they mean? You know what they mean? And this is what I told you about. You see? I told you the snow is just waiting for its time when the tracks will remove it to the snow melting station. It's only a question of time. It's just a question of time. That's it. You see? The municipal workers. These guys are the real heroes. We have absolutely clean streets. Thankful to these guys. The real heroes. The real heroes of the streets. Another Shokoladnica coffee shop. Of course, how it is without shawarma. Shawarma everywhere. And look, that's how you can understand you are not in St. Petersburg, because it's shawarma, it's not shaverma. Everywhere else it's shawarma, but in St. Petersburg it's shaverma. Tattoo Dragon, it's a tattoo studio. Varenичная, that's where they are making vareniki. Vareniki, that's dumplings, but usually with everything but meat. When it's with meat, it's called pelmeni. But when it's, let's say, with the mushrooms, with the potatoes, that's already vareniki. Cinnabon. Cinnabon. It's a super sugary thing. I don't really like Cinnabon because, I mean, gosh. It's super sweet. Marmaris, another Turkish restaurants. Are you okay? Il Pizziolo. Prego. Italian pizza. Ok. Prego. Prego, piacere. Ptashka bar. Okay, Ptashka bar. Now this reminds me something like Rubinstein. A lot of such small bars. And this is one of the most significant drama theaters in Moscow. The main building is there. It's the drama theater named after Yevgeny Vakhtangov. And that's the house of actor. Hello Ella, hello to California. Everybody, enjoy Moscow, enjoy Moscow. My channel gives you a great insight into Moscow. I'm giving you a great insight. Now you'll literally see why Tucker Carlson got a cultural shock. Or the brilliance of Yakutia. Yes, in Yakutia they probably digging the largest amounts of diamonds. More bars. One of the lanes. And this is one of the most significant things on Arbat. This is the memorial wall, the wall of Tsoi, or Tsoi wall, Stena Tsoya. Look, listen to me attentively. In the second half of 1980s, nobody was bigger than the band called Kino, and its leader Viktor Tsoi. And still on the rock scene of Russia, there wasn't the band which has made more significant songs and hits than Viktor Tsoi. So search for Kino, K-I-N-O, Kino. Amazing, amazing music all the time. We can hear, especially in St. Petersburg, how they continue singing all the Kino songs, Viktor Tsoi songs. Tsoi is alive. He left us back in 1990s, but he's alive. Tsoi lives. Tsoi lives. So the history of this place is really interesting. When Tsoi back in 1990 in August left us, all the fans of Viktor Tsoi came here, and somehow they are choosing this just a back then ordinary wall, like a solid wall, how to say, brand Mauer. They just decided leaving a memorial captions here, different tags, well, like something in memory of Tsoi. But that was illegal. Well, normally you need to go through the procedure. It's like you need to address to the administration of St. Petersburg, or St. Petersburg, the city, the town where you plan to do something with like initiative, and they will, and it will go through the confirmations. So here it was illegal, and that's why a couple times they were totally erasing everything. But the guys were coming back and were making the new captions, the new signs, the new letterings, and that's it. And so in time they just gave up and maybe even like legalized it, but through not a traditional way. So that's why this is really people's memorial, because people created it without any, like confirmations with the city authorities. They just came and they did it. City authorities said, like, come on, that was illegal, and erased everything. They came again and they erased again, and they were coming and coming until they decided, like, okay, now this is already something would turn to be like known all over Russia. I mean, imagine from all over Russia people and the former Soviet Union coming, and all those who were the fans of Kino, and Kino had millions of fans, and look, now 30 years after, still they are getting the new fans, because believe me, the music of Kino is not dying. I mean, they were so much ahead of their time. A good fella will not allow me to lie about the music of Tsoi. He absolutely loves Tsoi. Good fella. Blood type, Группа крови is his favorite song. Группа крови на рукаве, мой порядковый номер на рукаве. Пожелай мне удачи в бою. Пожелай мне не остаться в этой траве, не остаться в этой траве. Пожелай мне удачи, пожелай мне удачи. Now compare it with that pop song they are singing here. Gosh. Мы хотим видеть дальше, чем окна дома напротив. Мы хотим жить, мы живучи, как кошки. И вот мы пришли заявить о своих правах. Да, слышишь шелест плащей, это мы. Дальше действовать будем мы. Дальше действовать будем мы. Вот так. Мы родились в тесных квартирах новых районов. Мы потеряли невинность в боях за любовь. Нам уже стали тесны одежды, сшитые вами для нас одежды. И вот мы пришли сказать вам о том, что дальше действовать будем. Steakhouse, steak and burger from Miratorg company, one of the largest meat companies, meat processing plants in Russia. Steak and burger place from Miratorg. Мы родились в тесных квартирах новых районов. So check it out, Kino. Okay, this KAMAZ already moving away. Another portion of the snow. Or just came for a new portion. Yeah, probably came for a new portion of the snow to remove from our butt. Caspian looks like a seafood. I once was in Astrakhan. That's not far from the place where Volga has the confluence with Caspian Sea. Meat restaurant called The Byk, what means the bull. By the way, here was that place, Hard Rock Cafe. Yeah, Hard Rock Cafe also turned to be one of those which decided to join the sanctions against Russia and to leave Russia. How is it possible to keep making business in evil Russia? And this is another Stalinist skyscraper. 1950s Stalinist skyscraper. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The office of Sergei Lavrov and Maria Zakharova. Okay, this guy moving the snow away. And that guy, another KAMAZ before, came for the new party, new portion. $2,222 people watching. Hi, Corey Simmons. You seem like you're really pathetic. No trashes on the streets. Yeah, this is interesting how 10 years after, in every stream, still there are the people who are absolutely surprised about no trash in the streets. Gosh. Another McDonald's. Yes, in In Russia, we call it McDonald's, not Mick, or like Mick, McDonald's. No. McCafe. Okay, let's keep moving. Hi, Richard Blake. Hello, Leanna Conley. Is this вкусная точка? Yes, that's how McDonald's called now. Oh, what the hell is this? I thought the snow started, but no. Somebody just throw the snow from the roof. Yes, and it's very important. Getting the snow off the roofs. So, and this is the garden ring, Садовое кольцо, the garden ring. Everything what is inside of the garden ring considered to be a very center of Moscow. Now we need to walk a little bit along the garden ring in order to turn to Новый Arbat, New Arbat. You love it. You love it. Москва. 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 Россия. Москва. Hello, Mary Stories. Here is the entrance to metro station called Smolensk. Smolensk metro station, the blue line of Moscow Metro. By the way, here we are not far from Moscow, from the US Embassy in Moscow. In 2016, I used to receive my tour visa there. B1, B2 tour visa to the States. That is lasted for 3 years. Multiply 3 years visa. Hello, John Donson. Hello, everybody. English Rose, your city is magnificent. Hello from Oklahoma. Hi to Oklahoma, and yes, Moscow is out of any competition. Hello, Dave A. Hello, Sebastian. Lotte Hotel. Hotel. That's one of those expensive hotels. Hello, Zarif. Hi to Sweden. Now I'm gonna turn to Novi Arbat. That's another street where people hanging out. Lotte hotels. Hello, Jonathan Gallagher. Meanwhile, I'm streaming already for 3 hours, 33 minutes. And still, you may continue walking in Moscow for another 3 hours, easily. In the summertime, my streams in Moscow and St. Petersburg often last for 8-9 hours. Hello, Frank Fritz. Mary? Yeah, good. Yes, I tried to pronounce your name, last name, correct. Alexander M. Sergey, you're a hero. Yes, I'm a hero. I'm telling you, my channel is the best. It's the best live streaming channel in Russia, absolutely. Helga Christopherson, hi to Norway. I once was really close to Kirkenes, which is not far from the border of Russia and Norway. That was when I traveled to Murmansk region. Arnie Olsen, hi. Hello, DR777. I hope this goes viral so everyone knows the truth. Yeah, I hope so too. My channel normally would go viral already for a long ago. But you see, I'm Russian and I'm pro-Russian. Like, look at those channels of Russians who are not pro-Russian. I mean, they are getting promoted on 1, 2, 3. Okay, Novi Arbat. The new Arbat. It goes parallel to Stary Arbat. Old Arbat. Hello, Martin Gonzalez. Russian superheroes. Russian superheroes are Yuri Gagarin, Alexander Nevsky, Georgy Zhukov, Alexander Matrosov, and many more. So you see, this street is as wide as here is enough of place as for such a super wide sidewalk. As for the roads, as even for the parking here, paid parking for all those who are coming to a lot of restaurants here. Simple Wine, the wine restaurants, steak and kebab, the movie theater called October. Sport bar, Olympia bet. Yes, this is some kind of Russian casinos. Since casinos are prohibited in Russia, but the sport bets are not, and they are creating the atmosphere of casino in the places where people actually making the sport bets. Take it easy, restaurant, steakhouse, nice game of words. Karaoke and club. Hello, horse. Even horses here. Everybody wants to be in Moscow. Everybody wants to be in Moscow. Even horses. Metelitsa. That was a super popular place for mafiosis of 1990s. Now, not anymore, because in the beginning of 2000s, all mafiosis, they were shut down by the Russian FSB, by the government. And only those mafiosis states who was able in the right time, in the right place to legalize their business. So that's why here is no mafia anymore. Here might the criminals, the hooligans, but not mafia. I mean, the criminals who don't have any like big influence on anything. Yeah, so in the beginning of 2000s, Russian government did a bold move, letting all of them know that nobody can be higher than the government. Jarmo Farselius, how it is now when Finland is NATO, and angry to you, a mutual person. Well, mostly we are just, how to say, like, feel really sorry for.
Добрый вечер. Хочу передать привет твоим подписчикам. Привет, подписчики! Как ваши дела?
Okay, спасибо. Спасибо.
Good luck!
He just said that he want to say hi to my subscribers, and he said, well, you heard it. He said hi and good luck. And look, this is Eurospar. Like in St. Petersburg, you remember underneath the passage in St. Petersburg, there is Eurospar. And you see here also they have the place where they eat. Somebody sleep. Why not? Hello, boat rides. Okay. Let me finish the question. Yeah, here in Russia we just felt sorry for the Finlands because I mean it is never made more threat for us. It's the first thing. The second thing is that it's like more disadvantages for you because this is how you've lost a big part of your independency. And notice, nobody was asking you as the population, you want it or not? Steak burger. Another Frank restaurant. Frank, that's where recently my wife got to love the ribs, pork ribs. Eurospar is an Austrian supermarket chain, yes, and seems like they are well done. They are well done. They are those ones who decided not joining frigging sanctions, and they decided not to go against their own business. Okay. Dom Plova, the house of Pilav. Pilav. I love Pilav. Sultan Pizza and Burgers. Mumitrol Bar, the bar owned by the music band, one of the most popular rock bands in Russia. A rock music bar. Julia, will you get to Moscow City? Are you okay? You see that I'm going in absolutely opposite direction. You see that? Besides that, well, actually, all those skyscrapers, like a modern looking skyscrapers, yeah, maybe it looks nice from the, how to say, like outside, but it's actually kind of boring there. I mean, so I will come and will walking around these skyscrapers. I did it before. So what? It's much funnier, much more entertaining here now. And the places like this than in a Moscow city district. Julia, why do you repeat the question which I just responded? Are you okay? Maybe you are deaf? Maybe you are deaf? Are you deaf? Candy shop. Now it's a real boom of such a candy shops because everybody loves it. That's they may come and take one pocket and put all kinds of candies in one same bag, and then you pay just for the weight. Nobody, no matter what kind of candies you have, this is something what makes the process of this candy shopping so easy and comfortable, and that's it. That's why now everywhere you can see such a stores with such a concept. Stars Coffee, former Starbucks. A lot of videos from Moscow on this channel. Yes, even though I'm trying to travel as much as I can all around Russia, I definitely will coming back to Moscow and St. Petersburg because I know that most people love Moscow and St. Petersburg most of all. But I am just getting a little bit tired and some kind of bored when I am like filming in Moscow or St. Petersburg on a regular basis. Zhiguli bar. By the way, nice bar. Nice bar. It's a huge bar with mostly such a long decks with a local Zhiguli beer that they are making in Samara. Yeah, nice concept. I once was drinking there. And meanwhile, I am now coming back to that place where both Arbat and New Arbat Street begins. What other major cities besides St. Petersburg and Moscow? Well, St. Petersburg, Moscow, Novosibirsk, Yekaterinburg, Nizhny Novgorod, Kazan, Chelyabinsk, Ufa, Samara, Volgograd, Omsk, Rostov-on-Don, Krasnodar, Voronezh. Is this considered a wealthy area of the city? No, this is considered as just a historic part of Moscow city, where absolutely everybody hanging out. Hello, Motown fun. Sometimes, if you remember, I went to this bar, Abbey Players. That's Irish pub, and of course, that's where they have my favorite kinds of stouts, Guinness and Guinness-like stouts. Well, now they all have Black Sheep or Ballantine Scottish stouts. Ivanor 0293. Have you ever attended the Max Air show? No yet. No yet. But I would love to go. Gosh. So we return to the Ministry of Defense of Russia and the place where Arbat Street, Old Arbat and New Arbat begins. We've made a nice turnaround. Yes. Points, Doc. Thank you for taking time to share Russia with us. You're welcome. That's what I do. That's what I do. Always a pleasure for me. I love myself exporting Russia and I share it with you. Okay, and now I gotta go to Prince Vladimir. The monument to Prince Vladimir the Baptist, who baptized Russia to Orthodox Christianity back in 988. So we now again will go in direction of Kremlin. Movie theater, where now here goes Master and Margarita. The new movie. The entrance to Arbat metro station. Arbatskaya. Enjoy the Moscow vibe. Saturday night's Moscow vibe. In the end of the winter. Winter soon will start fading away. The guys are crumbling, crushing the ice. By the way, this is usually how Putin comes to Kremlin. He drives all the way Novi Arbat. We once saw his cortege. because if you will keep moving forwards, you will stuck into that like main entrance to the Kremlin for the government workers. Hello, Jan Olaf Johansson. It's been a while. Welcome back. Hello, Kimberly Oakley. Hello. You see friendly people, friendly girls of Moscow. And notice that they are just having fun. They were not trying like to hook me. This is absolutely unbelievable city. Hello, Maori. Gosh, Moscow. Gosh. 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 Even some constructivism of 1920s. This is the constructivism. Gosh. You see, there's already Kremlin. And that's the library. One of the most significant libraries of Russia. Lenin's library. And the entrance to the metro, also here. Hello, Brianna B. And this is Dostoevsky, Fyodor Mikhailovich Dostoevsky, known not only in Russia, but all over the world. One of the greatest writers ever. Gosh. The State Library of USSR named after Vladimir Lenin. That's what's written there. Farid Haji never expected to spend Saturday night on a virtual walk in Moscow with a great guide such as Sergey. But you did it. That means that I am really great. I am really great. Gosh. Hello, Rishabh. Hi to Tver. You still in Tver? Awesome. This is a former manege for horses, for horse trainings. Now that's the central exhibition hall. And now let's go to the place where I will show you a monument to Vladimir, Prince Vladimir, the grandson of Princess Olga and Prince Igor. Look, Rurik came to Russia. Rurik came to Russia, founded the state of Russia in 862. Rurik got a son, Igor. Prince Igor then got married with Princess Olga. They got the son Svetoslav. And Svetoslav got the son Vladimir. Vladimir turned to be the Baptist of Russia, following for what his mom wanted. Prince Igor was killed very early. And in fact, for 15 years, Olga ruled Russia, since 945 to 960. On the rights of the regent of Svetoslav while he was small. The baptism of Russia maybe would happen even faster from paganism to Christianity, but Svetoslav actually was against that. He was like all into paganism. Jan Olaf, long time the Russian Federation. Jan Olaf Johansson, welcome back again and thank you so much. Thank you again. Amazing super chats. Metro. The Bashkov house. Oh, now check it out. Vladimir the Baptist. So we now have 3 Vladimirs here. One Vladimir who is laying in the mausoleum on Red Square, Vladimir Lenin. Here we have one Vladimir Vladimir the Baptist, who is standing here. And one Vladimir Putin, is in Kremlin. The president of Russia. And these are Minin and Pozharsky. They saved Russia in 1612 when here came the Poles and Lithuanians and occupied the Moscow Kremlin. Back then, being in 400 kilometers east from Moscow in Nizhny Novgorod, Minin and Pozharsky, they are united all the people around themselves, united together to come to Moscow and to liberate Moscow, to liberate it of Polish occupation. Vladimir, the year of 988. One of the most significant years in more than 11 centuries history of Russia. The year of baptism. I, Vladimir, and Kremlin. And now let's go to Church of Christ the Savior. That's exactly that church where those Pussy Riot girls were dancing on the altar. And all the anti-Russian world applauded for that. And then yet wanted to make a martyrs out of them. Imagine what's an upside down thing. God. God bless Russia. Vladimir the Baptist, the year of 988. Remember that. Kremlin. Okay, and now all the way to Church of the Savior on Spilled Blood. Yes, it's 2024 here. Hello, Scott Seeley. They are moving the snow out of here, days and nights. Yes, I think they even like to work in the nights better. Esteban Herrera, can you take us to Globus? Yes, I can, but not because you said, and not when you said. Public transportation. Monica Neville, are you a believer, Sergey? Well, let me tell you that I'm not one of those who are like going to the church, going to pray, but I was baptized into the Christianity with my grandmother, and so I'm a believer, but to be a believer, it's not necessary. Go to churches on a regular basis. Though I'm going to churches on a regular basis because I'm traveling a lot around Russia, and in every Russian town there's lots of churches, and I visit them. But I mean, I'm not praying. I'm just a believer. So this is it. Church of Christ the Savior. And this is the State Museum of Arts, named after Alexander Pushkin. Degas, Manet, Cézanne, Gauguin, Matisse, Picasso. Local time here already 11:15. Wow. Church of Christ the Savior. You see, it is already so quiet here. That's why I never went to, let's say, the Moscow city business center. I mean, it's like nice skyscrapers there, but not much things to do. It's like much better here in the center. But even in the center, it's not everywhere. Let's say here around Kremlin, Church, the State Art Gallery. It's not as entertaining, and there's some special places for that. Il patio, Italian cuisine. Il patio. Looks like it's closing. Gosh. Stream back now. Okay. You see that? Kremlin. The Moscow Kremlin. And that is absolutely great place to finish today's live stream, which sure to be epic. Even though I'm absolutely great, I don't remember the live streams with more than 5,000 likes. Thank you so much. Also, never forget joining the membership. And comment, and like, and subscribe. Okay, my name is Sergey Baklikov. This is Baklikov Live from Moscow, Moskva River, Moscow Kremlin, Church of Christ the Savior. This was an epic stream. Epic stream. Are you agree? Are you agree? traditional panorama in the end. Thank you all. Thank you. Have a great weekend. Church of the Savior on spilled blood. The embankments of Moscow River, Kremlin. Kremlin. Wow. Wow. The Estrada Theater, or should I say Estrade? Meanwhile, Moscow never sleeps.